Welcome everybody to today's stream of Fire Emblem Three Houses. Yes, something new on the channel. This is Fire Emblem Three Houses. I have played it. I have already played this game, but there's still two paths I haven't played yet, and I'm going to explain a little bit about the history of the game with you. Let's just switch over to the game first. There we go. Because there's awesome music going on in the background. Holy fuck, like this game goes hard. Especially in soundtrack. I have played this game before. I'm a huge Fire Emblem fan, by the way. I've played most of the Fire Emblem games. Yeah. I have played this game before. I only did the Black Eagles path back then. And then I started a second playthrough on the Blue Lions. And I abandoned that halfway through because it kind of got a little bit boring on a second playthrough. But I'm glad I can pick this up again because it's actually something that's been on my mind for a while. Coming back to this, I don't know. It's a great game. It has a great story. It's a great Fire Emblem game. What can I say? So yeah, let me check my audio levels because I have checked the I have great. Yeah, I changed some audio settings around so that some of these external noises are not getting as mixed into my audio. That also allows me to blast the TV a little bit higher so I can actually hear it better, which is really great. So yeah. As I said already, I played this game before. We're going to start with a Blue Lions playthrough. And then I'm going to cap it off with the Golden Deer. I want to play the other optional paths. I think the Black Eagles one is probably the weakest. I think, yeah. Obviously. But that's the one I chose at the beginning, and yeah. I didn't know that it's the weakest one of all of them. But that allows me actually to go back and play this game again and experience this game in a new light. Which is actually really cool. So yeah, I really liked this game when it came out, and I hope we can continue playing this game for a while. I'm going to make a longer stream today and see where it takes us until mostly until I'm getting bored of the game. Maybe that could be in 3 hours, that could be in 4 hours, that could even be in 5 hours. We're going to be streaming as long as I want to. So yeah, come and join me if you want. Leave a like and subscribe, and I'm going to stream more Fire Emblem. I'm going to stream this simultaneously with Dark Souls. I don't know what kind of thing I'm going to do here. Mostly what I feel like at the moment, but yeah. 3 houses. Yes. I did buy the DLC back in the day. But we're going for a new game. Yeah, I don't want... No, I don't want a new game. We're going to start with normal, since it's been a while since I played this game. We might switch over to hard in a Golden Deer thing if it's a little bit too easy, we might switch over to hard for Golden Deer, but let's just stick to normal for now. And we're going to play classic because I fucking hate casual. I mean, the option is good. As a Fire Emblem fan, yeah, you're always averse to playing to filthy casuals, but the option, having the option there is good. But still, no, not really. So yeah, let's do this. I think we can play online. I don't remember what the things you get were from playing online. I always like the loading icon. Really cool.
Do you recall the Red Canyon? You'll die. 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 You took everything that I loved. He's gone now, Mother.
Oh my. What could have brought you here? Oh, I wonder how you got in here.
So yeah, I'm going to mute myself during cutscenes mostly, because the cutscenes are really well animated, and they're really great. That's why I'm going to mute myself so we can get a big gist of the story. I'm actually glad that we have tons of voice acting because I don't have to read aloud. I hate reading aloud, and yeah.
It is most rude to interrupt a moment of repose. Very rude indeed. Now come to me. I wish to have a look at you.
So, I'm sorry, I'm all in on female Byleth. Fuck everyone else claims otherwise.
I have not
Violet
seen
for
you
me
in
is
so
canonical
long.
female.
Who are you anyway?
I don't know what this does. It doesn't do much, I think. Let's say I'm
I
immortal.
see. Then you must have a name of sorts. Go on.
We're keeping Byleth.
Huh. I shall not ever grow accustomed to the sound of human names. You must possess a day of birth as well. Beneath which moon and on what day were you born to this world?
I don't know. Just mine. My birthday.
Well, wonders never cease. It seems we share our day of birth. How strange.
Of course we do.
It all feels so familiar.
Oh yeah, by the way, hi Morgana.
Time for yet another nap.
I know it's a meme, but
It is almost time to begin.
I know it's mostly a meme, but yeah. Voice actors are the same. And since I know that I can't unhear it.
Were you having that dream again? Massive armies clashing on a vast field, right? There hasn't been a battle like that in over 3 centuries. In any case, just put that out of your mind for now. The battlefield is no place for idle thoughts. Risking your life is part of the job for mercenaries like us. Letting your mind wander is a sure way to get yourself killed. Okay, time to get moving. Our next job is in the kingdom. I told you before, it's far from here, so we'll need to leave at dawn.
Yeah.
Oh, good grief. Everyone is already waiting for us outside.
Gerald, sir, sorry to barge in, but your presence is needed.
What's happened?
Please forgive our intrusion. We wouldn't bother you with a situation not dire.
What do a bunch of kids like you want at this hour?
We're being pursued by a group of bandits. I can only hope that you will be so kind as to lend your support.
Bandits? Here?
It's true. They attacked us while we were at rest in our camp.
We've been separated from our companions and we're outnumbered. They're after our lives, not to mention our gold.
I'm impressed you're staying so calm considering the situation. Wait, that uniform.
Bandits spotted just outside the village. Damn, there are a lot of them.
I guess they followed you all the way here. We can't abandon this village now. Come on, let's move. Hope you're ready.
Here we go. I think the beginning is kind of slow in any of these games, but the game picks up a lot. Also during the which save file should I choose? That's my playthrough. That's the first one. I don't know. This is Azure Moon, right? We're overriding that one. My half-completed playthrough. I love the loading icon so much. It's so good. But yeah, any of the Fire Emblem games start off pretty slow. We're going to get introduced into gameplay. I hope they don't give me the full tutorial again.
Let's take care of those thieves before they overrun the village. Take down the enemies in front first. That should take the wind out of their sails.
Let me know if my audio levels are kind of bad, because the game has become a little bit loud, I find. Let me check this a second. Here we go. Here it goes. Good. It's exceptional. I love when things go well. This fucking music. Holy fuck, if you've ever listened to an OST of a game, this should be it. Like, holy fuck. I love this music so much. I know everything about...
Stay focused.
I'm a little bit rusty on Fire Emblem, but... especially in the newer ones. There's a way to info this, right? There isn't yet, probably. Why not?
Should I have held back? I will prevail.
So yeah,
I'll cut through.
I'm a little bit rusty on all of this.
Ready and willing.
Let's... well, we can talk.
Because of you guys that I'm not dead right now. Thanks for... I didn't expect to run into mercenaries like you in some remote village.
Here we go.
We'll advance while protecting ourselves from the enemy.
Yeah, I know that. That's... it's a rock. Let's not advance too much at once. Dimitri goes over here.
Good.
Let's let the enemies advance before we do.
Thank you. We are in your... Please, lend us your strength.
Let's see. It feels actually weird being back again in Fire Emblem. Especially in the newer ones. I have been playing Fire Emblem 7 on and off since it came to Nintendo Switch Online. And that one feels way different.
This is a fine opportunity.
Alright, combat arts use weapon durability. Forgot about that. Can we do a repeat of that earlier? Yes, we can.
Each battle, a chance to grow.
Here we go. Let's Claude take one of them down a bit. Does he have combat arts? He does have combat arts. Yeah. We'll do that.
Over already.
Then we can let Claude gain a bit of XP while we're at it. Oh yeah, you can fast forward in the fights, right? Oh wow, Edelgard. Yeah, let's do it like this. Oh my god, it wasn't even a crit. Holy fuck. Yeah, I'm good. Item drops. Do we have info buttons? Here we go. Right. It's the X button. Weirdly enough. Let's zoom out. That zoom in? Yeah, it is. Let's wait in the forest and let the others come to me. It's going to get a little tight in that space.
You have a strange aura about you. You say you're a mercenary, so show me what you...
Here we go.
Hey! You with the blank stare! Out of my way!
I love that everyone keeps acknowledging that Byleth has a blank stare. Here we go.
all do our part.
HP, dexterity, luck, defense. It's a pretty decent level.
Attack when an ally is nearby, and the enemy...
Oh yeah, oh yeah, oh yeah. Let's get Claude.
I'm gonna kill you where you stand.
Here we go. The other three need a little bit of upgrades, especially Dimitri, since we are going to have Dimitri as a main protagonist with us for a while.
I will get stronger yet.
Dexterity and speed. Speed is good. We probably could have taken a little bit of more experience out of that one.
Honestly, what are you accomplishing with that little stunt? It's like you're trying to get me killed, you fool. Well, it's fine. After all, if you don't know the value of your own life, you're not going to protect it very well, are you? Course not. Well then, I guess it's up to me to guide you from now on, right? You can call me Sothis, but I'm also known as the beginning.
I forgot so much about this game. Seriously.
Sothis. Yes, that is it. My name is Sothis, and I am also called the beginning. But who once called me that? I was not able to recall my name until just now. And just like that, it came to me. How odd. That look upon your face. Did you think me a child? A mere child who forgot her own name? Phooey! That child just saved your life. And what does that make you? Correct. You understand.
Yeah, I'm less than a child. Yeah.
Threw yourself before an axe to save just one young girl. Yet all is well, as I have stalled the flow of time for now. You would have died had I not intervened.
Thank you.
There now. Is gratitude so much to ask? I did deem you worth saving after all. Though it is only momentary, time has stopped. However did I manage that? When time begins again, the axe will tear into your flesh and you will surely meet your end. How rude of you to drag me into this. Now what to do?
I so wanna pick that one. Yeah, we'll just stay here.
Stand idly by and watch that come to pass. Oh, but perhaps.
She didn't like that one.
I must turn back the hands of time.
I forgot so much about
It
this.
can be done. I cannot wind back time too far, but all is well. You are aware of what's to come, which means you can protect yourself this time. Now go. Yes, you who bears the flames within. Drift through the flow of time to find the answers that you seek.
Hey, over here! Huh?
Hey, did you just...
The Knights of Seros are here. We'll cut you down for terrorizing our students. Hey, the thieves are running away. Go after them. The students seem to be unharmed. And who's this?
Why him?
Yay. So yeah, we have to bolster our boy Dimitri a little bit.
My thank you so much.
And people love Dorothea, huh?
Captain Gerald? It is you. Goodness, it's been ages. Don't you recognize me? It's Alois, your old right-hand man. Well, that's how I always thought of myself anyway. Oh, it must have been 20 years ago that you went missing without a trace. I always knew you were still alive.
You haven't changed a bit, Alois. Just as loud as ever. And drop that captain nonsense. I'm not your captain anymore. These days, I'm just a wandering mercenary. One who has work to do. Goodbye, old friend.
Right. Goodbye, Captain. Wait, that isn't how this ends. I insist that you return to the monastery with me.
Garrig Mach Monastery. I suppose this was inevitable.
And how about you, kid? Are you the captain's child?
Let's just be nice to people.
Well, physical differences aside, your
Don't troll too
mannerisms
much.
still remind me of the captain. I'd love for you to see the monastery too. You will join me, won't you? What's troubling you, Captain? You aren't about to run off again, are you?
Even I wouldn't dare run from the Knights of Seros.
Knights of Seros. They do seem rather skilled. Ah, it seems your presence is required. Get going.
I appreciate your help back there. Your skill is beyond question. You're clearly an experienced mercenary. And your father, that would be Gerald, the Bladebreaker, former captain of the Knights of Seros, oft praised as the strongest knight to ever live. How curious. I'd wager the explanation for that is fascinating indeed.
Hey, you are coming with us to the monastery, right? Of course you are. I'd love to bend your ear as we travel. Oh, I should mention that the three of us are students of the Officers Academy at Garrig Mach Monastery. We were doing some training exercises when those bandits attacked. I definitely got the worst of it.
That would be because you ran off.
Too true. I was the first to make a strategic retreat. Everything would have worked out if these two hadn't followed me and ruined everything. Because of them, every single one of those bandits chased after us. Utterly ridiculous.
Ah, so that's what you were thinking, Claude. And here I thought you were acting as a decoy for the sake of us all.
His intentions were as clear as day. You will prove a lacking ruler if you cannot see the truth behind a person's words.
Edelgard, don't make me punch you. Don't. Fuck you.
You will prove a lacking ruler yourself if you look for deceit behind every word and fail to trust those whom you rely on.
Oh, my poor boy, Dimitri.
Oh, joy. A royal debate between their highnesses. I wonder how being completely predictable affects one's ability to wield power. Personally, as the embodiment of distrust, I'd say your little exchange smacks of naivete.
Me, naive. Tell me, are you actually incapable of keeping quiet, or is your lack of self-awareness a condition of some sort?
In any case, forgive our digression. I must speak with you if you can spare a moment. The way you held your ground against the bandits' leader was captivating. You never lost control of the situation. It showed me I still have much to learn.
You were the one that took him down, Dimitri.
Your skill is precisely why I must ask you to consider lending your services to the Empire. I might as well tell you now, I am no mere student. I am also the Adrestian Empire's...
Halt, Edelgard. Please allow me to finish my own proposition. The Holy Kingdom of Fargus is in dire need of exceptional individuals like yourself. Please, do consider returning to the kingdom with me.
Whoa there, you two sure are hasty. Trying to recruit someone you just met. Tactless, really. I was personally planning to develop a deep and lasting friendship on our journey back to the monastery before begging for favors. But it seems there's no time for niceties in this world. So, capable stranger, let's get right to it. Where does your allegiance lie?
It seems one's place of birth is quite significant to them. Yet they are so impressed by you that you may take your pick.
Yeah, we're going with Fargus.
Understood. Fargus is a noble and distinguished kingdom that has always valued chivalry.
All right, that's enough with the small talk. It's time to head back to the monastery.
Looks like we'll have to pick this up another time.
My, they are in such a hurry. You know, each of the three is most unique. Yes, I thought the same. Oh, I may be sleeping, but
In this game, they kind of ripped a lot off of Persona 5, which I'm noticing.
White clouds. Great tree moon.
Like,
3 houses.
even the protagonist, who is a silent protagonist, but is a kind of silent protagonist, he speaks like few words only.
And the verdant fields once again spring to life across Fodlan, heralding the start of a new year. As they celebrate the dawning year, the people pray that they may realize their full potential, just as a tiny sprout hopes to one day grow into a great tree.
Here we are. And yeah, obviously the
continent of Fodlan, said to be protected by a revered goddess, has existed since
let's watch
time
the
immemorial.
intro cutscene.
3 ruling powers now control the land. In the south lies a region long held by a more than 1,000-year-old dynasty, the Adrestian Empire. Beyond its borders, to the frigid north, is the home of the Holy Kingdom of Fargus, ruled by the royal family and its knights. To the east, a league of nobles that heeds no king nor emperor rules what is called the Leicester Alliance. Once consumed by a tempest of war and turmoil, Fodlan and these 3 mighty powers now exist in relative harmony.
It's actually rather simple for a Fire Emblem game. In terms of politics. I mean, obviously it doesn't stay simple, but
This will be
the
your
setup
first
is pretty
time at the
simple.
monastery. I'd be happy to show you around.
It really is Fodlan in a nutshell. The good and the bad.
Like it or not, we'll be there soon enough. There it is. Garrick Mock Monastery.
Rhea's here.
I wonder, did the flow of time bring you here?
It's been years since I've last set eyes on this place. To be forced to see her now, I've never spoken of this to you before, but many years ago, I was a knight here. I reported to the Archbishop, Lady Rhea. As you know, the majority of folks in Fodlan are devout followers of the teachings of Seros. The leader of that ridiculously large religious organization is the Archbishop, Lady Rhea.
Thank you for your patience, Gerald. My name is Seteth. I am an advisor to the Archbishop.
Right. Hello.
It has been a long time, Gerald. I wonder, was it the will of the goddess that we have another chance meeting like this?
Also, if you have a favorite character and you want me to recruit them, just write them in chat. Because I'm just going to recruit my favorite characters and I'm going to keep the rest where they are. Because, yeah, just because. I find that recruiting characters over to your house is kind of weird in this game. Because it adds actually a lot to the drama of future chapters if actually the characters have to fight each other. I know that you can recruit, like, I think almost everyone to your house, and then it's basically you're just fighting the forces without any of the characters present, and it's weird. That is weird to me, and I'm just going to recruit maybe a few of them.
Forgive my silence all these years.
But if you have a favorite character you want me to recruit, so write it in chat or comment down below. You know? It's different. No, it's not.
So I see. The miracle of fatherhood has blessed you. That is your child, is it not?
Yes. Born many years after I left this place. I wish I could introduce you to the mother of my child, but I'm afraid we lost her to illness.
I see. My condolences. As for you, I heard of your valiant efforts from Alois. What is your name?
Just say her name.
Fine name indeed.
I'm going to befriend Rhea in this one.
From the bottom of my heart, I thank you.
I'm probably trying to befriend Rhea in every single iteration. Just because.
Gerald, you already know what it is I wish to say, do you not?
I mean, she is the head of the church. That makes her automatically not liked by me. So.
You want me to rejoin the Knights of Seros, don't you? I won't say no, but...
But the Black Eagle's path actually doesn't really go that deep into her character. I hope the other two paths go way deeper into her character, because I didn't get that much from it.
Your apprehension stings. I had expected that Alois would have already asked this of you. I must step away for now.
but I expect they will desire a word with you soon. Please listen carefully to what they have to say. Until tomorrow, farewell.
And there's definitely a reason why she wants you around as a teacher.
I can't believe it. Forced back into the Knights of Seros. I'm sorry I dragged you into this. Looks like I'll be stuck here for a while. And I'm afraid your services are requested as well.
As a servant?
Nothing like that. They want you to teach, by the sound of it. You heard those brats earlier talking about the Officers' Academy. Well, the Academy just happens to be short a professor.
Why would they want to teach me to teach? I'm just a nobody. Here's the thing that is a little bit iffy about the game. Here's the thing, the game is really long, and I get that they want to get to the point. But what I like about Path of Radiance and Radiance Dawn is how Path of Radiance takes a huge chunk of its runtime really setting up the characters. Like, they really set up Ike as and the mercenaries. I think the first 8 chapters are just Ike and his mercenaries, which I really like. We will get there eventually. I'm going to stream Path of Radiance as well someday, and we will hopefully get there. And I still have a copy of Radiant Dawn right here, so we will stream that as well at one point. I'm going to try to stream more Fire Emblem, because it's one of my favorite game series, but yeah.
And apparently
just as a disclaimer.
Went and recommended you to Lady Rhea.
So, you must be the new professor. My, how stern and handsome you are.
No. I'm not the one you're looking for. You can handle things from here. Good luck. And watch out for Lady Rhea. I don't know what she's thinking making you a professor like this. She may be up to something. Stay on your guard.
Oh, it's you then? So young.
Competence and age are not necessarily correlated. As you well know, I am Hanneman, a Crest Scholar and Professor at the Officers' Academy. I wonder if you bear a crest of your own. When next you have a moment to spare, I insist that you pay me a visit so we can delve into the subject further.
I'm Manuela. I'm a professor, a physician, a songstress, and available. It's nice to meet you.
I don't want to know any about either of those. Come on.
I look too pretty for that line of work, do I? But yes, when I'm not teaching, I can be found in the infirmary. If you're ever lonely, please do come and pay me a visit. I would love to.
Spare our colleague the needless chatter, Manuela. Now then, it seems you'll be taking charge of one of the Academy's 3 houses. I expect you haven't yet been briefed on the nature of each, have you?
Do you really not know? Fine. I'll do you a favor and explain. The Officers' Academy is comprised of 3 houses of students, each of which is closely affiliated with its region of origin. The Black Eagle House is for students from the Adrestian Empire. Their house leader this year is Edelgard, the Imperial Princess, who is in line to be the next Emperor.
The Blue Lion House is for students from the Holy Kingdom of Fargus. Their house leader this year is Prince Dimitri. He is to be the next king of Fargus.
Lastly, there is the Golden Deer House, which is for students of the Leicester Alliance. Their house leader is Claude, grandson to Duke Regan, the leader of the Alliance.
To think that the next Emperor, King, and Sovereign Duke are all here. It certainly is a promising year for the Academy.
I'll say. I just hope none of those little treasures cause any trouble.
Quite. For now, I suggest taking a stroll around the Academy to get your bearings. And when you've a moment, please stop by my research laboratory.
The old man has a point. Oh, and keep in mind that I've only notified the house leaders that you're our new professor. It's more fun that way. I suggest you try spending time with the students. Some odd ducks in that bunch, but they're good kids. I'm sure Lady Rhea will have more information for you tomorrow, but that should get you going. Good luck. You'll need it.
Have you no intention of changing your mind, Rhea? Appointing a stranger, a child no less, as a professor at our esteemed academy...
Yeah, that's what I was saying.
I have made my decision, Sedith. I know worrying comes naturally to you, but there is truly no need. That stranger is Gerald's flesh and blood, after all.
I can't say that's all too comforting. How trustworthy is this Gerald character? Is he not the man who went missing after the Great Fire 21 years ago? I would remind you that Flame is now here with us as well. I beg of you, please consider whether this is an unnecessary risk.
Sedith, they have my trust. Let that be enough for you as well. More importantly, I have received a report from Shamir. I am increasingly concerned about a matter regarding our suspicious individual. We cannot ignore those who harbor ill will toward the church, especially if they are frequenting Garrick Mach.
Yes, that matter is of great importance as well. I shall continue my investigation. Rhea, for now I will have faith that you are placing your trust with the utmost care.
Yeah, slow start to the game, obviously, but the game is still going to slow down even more than that, for sure. Like, I think I'm going to put the chat overlay away, so we have better quality on our stream. The chat overlay is fine, but I'd rather have it smaller on stream. Golden Deer was always my least favorite house in terms of characters, except those two. But I always like the characters in this game, really. Like, there's a ton of great characters. Like, holy shit.
Of course.
Here we go. We can explore to our heart's content right now, right? Oh yeah, there's the sprint button, right? So yeah, here begins the social aspect of the game, which is going to carry us for a long, long time. It's actually why it's why this game is so hard to replay. But they kind of want you to replay. I have a few thoughts on that, but the social aspect is kind of weird to me. But first, let's talk to the people.
I imagine you were a bit surprised that I recommended you as a professor here. Frankly, we had someone else in mind for the role, but they ran off during our dust-up with the bandits. Can't entrust students to someone who's abandoned them once before, huh?
You saved the lives of the students you came across. Now you should make the rounds. Go around the monastery.
So yeah, let's get our bearings on the grounds a bit. I'm a little bit as I said, I didn't remember anything really. from that. Also, we are going to play the DLC, but we're going to play that after we've done both these routes. I don't want to play the DLC too early. Can't I leave? Or do I first have to talk to Rhea?
I assume you are already aware that you will be teaching here at the officers. To start,
Yes.
please speak with the 3 house leaders. That is your first task. Once you have finished, may I ask a favor of you?
Here you go. Now we can go down. Yes, I know. I remember most of this. I've spent a lot of time talking to the characters. What kind of irked me about the second playthrough is that you have to do it all over again. You have to talk to all of the characters all over again, which is kind of, you know.
So, you've accepted a teaching position here. Pity. I was hoping you would lend your strength to the Empire.
Oh.
I never properly introduced myself, did I? My name is Edelgard von Hresvelk. I am the princess and heir apparent of the Adrestian Empire. I wonder if you'll be tasked with leading the Black Eagles. I hope you've had a chance to meet everyone. Would you like to know more about any of the Black Eagles? Me? Well, some think I'm a bit... What else? Well, it seems to me that we may have similar personalities.
Do we though, Edelgard? Do we?
Hubert is the heir of Marquis Vestra. He has served me since I was a child. You may think his blood runs a bit cold, but actually that's rather accurate. Still, if you can get past that, you'll see he's quite astute and reasonable. For some reason, he thinks of me as a bitter rival and is always trying to challenge me. It's terribly irritating. His house is that of Duke Ire, which produces Adrestia's prime ministers. That family is perhaps too pleased with its own status.
So yeah, let's get a rundown on all of the characters.
But he only wishes to apply himself to tasks that particularly interest him, and nothing else. He's also fond of, well, napping. If he had any work ethic or sense of duty to speak of, I suppose he would be destined to become an official of the Empire. He's the second son of Count Berglies. He has no inheritance in his future, which is perhaps why he's always so eager to prove himself. He's overly energetic and rushes headfirst into any battle. If he ends up in your care, be sure to keep a close eye on him.
Okay.
She's Count Varley's only daughter. I suppose you could say she's a bit eccentric, but she seems like a gentle soul. I believe she shut herself away in her quarters and doesn't care to leave, but don't worry, I'll make sure she finds her way to class. Few commoners have joined the Black Eagle House, but Dorothea is an exception. She's a songstress from a famous opera company in the Empire. I'm not entirely sure what brought her to the Officers' Academy. To the west of Fodlan is an archipelago called Brigid. Petra is the granddaughter of their king. Brigid is a vassal state of the Empire, which is how she came to be enrolled here. She's incredibly smart and studious.
So yeah, if you ever want me to recruit a certain character from another house, I'm going to...
Greetings! You must be the new professor. What a pleasure.
Oh,
As for
that
me,
gatekeeper.
My job is to stand here at this glorious entrance and leisurely watch over the comings and goings of everyone. Make folks smile, you know? And by that, I mean to vigilantly guard this entrance with my very life. No levity whatsoever. As of now...
Nothing to report.
Greetings! You must... As for me...
Okay. The right stick feels so weird to me right now. don't think there's any students in here, right? I think that's it. Let's get our bearings a little bit. I think right to here is this second floor. I think right to here is the living quarters, right? I think that was it.
What do you want? I am Yuritsa. I teach here. Weapon instruction. These are the training grounds. Goodbye.
Also, if you have any suggestions, I obviously, I don't know a lot of stuff, what happens in this chapter. So, if you have any suggestions, just write them in chat or comments or tweet at me or whatever. Because, yeah, I obviously don't know anything about Azure Moon. And some of the characters might be really, really strong if you put them in certain classes, and that might be something that's worth checking out. So yeah, this is basically the academy building and the classroom. I think that's where most of the Black Eagles hang out, right?
This is the classroom of the Black Eagle House, which is for students from the Adrestian Empire. Our house leader is Princess Edelgard.
Yeah, this is the Black Eagle House. Let's talk to them while we're at it.
What? I don't talk to strangers.
Bernadetta, this is no stranger. Our house leader owes this person a great debt. Is that not right? I am Ferdinand von Eyre, legitimate son of the Eyre family, the Empire's foremost house. Are you going to join our class? I look forward to getting better acquainted with you.
Not this time, Ferdinand. Not this time.
Well now, you don't have a familiar face. What brings you here? Oh, my name is Dorothea. Before I joined the academy, I was a member of an opera company in the Empire. You should hear me sing sometime.
Whoa.
Sure.
Is it true that you saved Edelgard? That's incredible. The name's Caspar, by the way. Pleased to meet you.
Linhard, goodbye.
Sheesh, Linhard. How'd you get into the academy with those manners? So, are you a student here too? Maybe we'll be in the same class.
Nope.
I am Hubert, a humble servant of Lady Edelgard. I heard you came to the aid of Her Highness. You have my most sincere thanks. This is Petra. She has come all the way from Brigid to study in the Empire. Back on her archipelago, she is actually a princess. In Fodlan terms, she would be called heir to the throne.
Hello, I am called Petra. I am pleased to be meeting with... I am pleased to have met you.
Here we go. I think that's all of them. Linhard and Caspar. There's Dorothea. Yeah, I think we have met all of them. So let's go to not Dimitri. Let's go to Claude first because Dimitri is the last house we're going to check out.
Talk about a great first impression. I guess that means I'd better introduce myself properly. I'm Claude von Regan. I'm from the ruling house of the Leicester Alliance, but don't worry too much about all that madness. I'm guessing you don't know which class you'll be teaching yet, do you? I bet you'd like ours. We're not as difficult as the other two.
Oh, really?
Have you met the folks from the Golden Deer House yet? Care to know more about anyone?
Sure. Let's look at the people.
Your interest, have I? As luck would have it, I'm pretty curious about you as well. But what's life without a bit of mystery? Let's just spend the next year or so learning about each other little by little.
He's not straightforward with information about himself.
He's the heir of Gloucester territory. If you haven't already picked up on it, he's a bit arrogant and fancies himself a ladies' man. That said, deep down he's really devoted and honest. Though I wouldn't mind never hearing him talk about his noble obligations ever again. He comes from a merchant family, but his parents died in an accident. Seems like he's had a rough life. Despite all that, he's just about the most cheerful guy you'll ever meet. His passions are training, eating, and... actually, that's about it. He's the second son of a merchant family. Since his brother will inherit the business, he's training to become a knight. If you ask me, it doesn't seem like he truly wants to be a knight. He's probably just doing it to please his parents. Lysithea is the daughter of Count Ordelia, and is probably the youngest student here. But watch out, she gets angry if you treat her like a child. As for me, I do it on purpose. You have to make your own fun in this place, you know?
Obviously.
Marianne is Margrave Edmund's daughter, and that's pretty much all I know about her. She doesn't interact much with other students, so I wouldn't be surprised if a lot of folks here have never even heard her speak.
So yeah, I'm sorry there's not a lot to commentate at this stage. I'm going to commentate a lot more once we get to the gameplay section. But...
Hilda is the only daughter of Duke Goneril. It seems her father and brother coddle her quite a bit. If you look up lazy in the dictionary, her picture won't be there because she never got around to submitting it. Not too unusual for a noble, I guess. Leonie enrolled because she wants to be a mercenary. I think she said that her father is a hunter. She's pretty blunt and as stingy as they come. A habitual saver, too. I think she's hoping to repay her village for helping to send her here. Leonie enrolled... She's pretty...
Here we go. That's the Golden Deer House. We won't cover Golden Deer this time.
The Golden Deer House is for students of the Leicester Alliance. Our house leader is heir to the Alliance's leadership, House Regan.
Yeah, we won't cover much of the Golden Deer House. We are going to cover Golden Deer on the second playthrough.
What do you think?
So let's talk to all of the students.
Ah, you must be that renowned mercenary. Perhaps you'd like to join me for a cup of tea sometime. My name is Lawrence Hellman Gloucester. You will want to remember it.
So you're the skilled mercenary who saved Claude, are you?
Oh, you are? It's such an honor to meet you. Ignatz Victor. My parents are Alliance merchants.
Golden Deer, by the way, seems like the most honest group of people in the entire thing. Like, Black Eagles, they all are kind of, you know, dark and broody, and I find that Blue Lion is kind of... What should I say about Blue Lions? They're kind of a mess. Entirely, like... Kind of a mess of people. And Golden Deer seems to be full of honest people with a leader that that oozes dishonesty about everything. Like, holy fuck.
And I am Lysithea von Ordelia. Please do not forget it.
I won't.
What do you think?
I won't.
Hey, are you that mercenary? Everyone's been talking about you. I'm Hilda Valentine Goneril, and her name is...
Marianne von Edmund.
Are you joining the Knights of Seros or something?
Nope. You are just normal students.
Are you someone's guest? The dining hall's that way, if that's what you're looking for.
No, Raphael. That's Captain Gerald's kid. Hi, I'm Leonie Pinelli, Captain Gerald's first and greatest apprentice. I'm sure he's told you about me.
Nice to meet you. I'm Raphael Kirsten. Who are you again?
They seem like decent people in Golden Deer House. That's why I'm going to keep them last. Because that seems like the final playthrough for me.
Yeah.
Okay. This classroom belongs to the Blue Lion House. Our house leader is Prince Dimitri. All of us here hail from the Holy Kingdom of Fargus.
That's good to know. First off, let's talk to Dimitri.
Please accept my apologies for the other day. You came to our aid, yet I hadn't even the courtesy to properly introduce myself. I am Dimitri Alexandra Blathid, Crown Prince of the Holy Kingdom of Fargus. Of course, at the Academy, I am simply a student. And I've heard word that you are to become a professor here. Delightful news. I still have much to learn, but I'm confident I could benefit greatly from your guidance. In any case, welcome to the monastery. I hear you're investigating the different houses here. Did any of the blue lions catch your attention?
So let's look at all of the blue lions.
Me? Oh, please forgive me. It's difficult to open up on the spot, don't you think? I'm afraid my story has not been a pleasant one. I do hope that doesn't color your view of me, but I understand if that can't be helped. Hello. Dedu was born in Dusker, and has been loyally working in my service for the past 4 years. He's rather taciturn, but once you get to know him, you'll see he's a kind and good-natured young man. Felix is the heir to House Fraldarius. He has a bit of a sharp tongue, but don't let that fool you. Deep down, he's a good guy. He gravitates toward people who are skilled. Perhaps you would enjoy a friendly competition with him sometime. He's the adoptive son of Lord Lenato of Castle Gaspar, but I hear he was born a commoner. He has an extremely earnest personality, so I'm certain he will approach your lectures with great enthusiasm.
Obviously.
Sylvain is the heir to House Gautier. He is a capable person who highly values his friends. That said, well, he's always been a bit of a skirt chaser, so to speak. Pardon my bluntness. I speak with him about it often, but it doesn't seem to help.
Obviously.
I hear she was born to imperial nobility, but a twist of fate brought her to the kingdom. She may seem carefree on the surface, but she's actually a kind soul who pays careful attention to everyone around her. Annette is Baron Dominic's niece. She is a talented student who scored extremely high marks at the Royal School of Sorcery. She's cheerful and hardworking. Brilliant, really. Though she can be a bit oblivious at times. I hear she caused an explosion in the kitchen last night. Ingrid is Count Galatia's daughter. She is also a childhood friend of Felix, Sylvain, and myself. She is diligent, industrious, and principled. In truth, she is more knightly than most knights you will ever meet.
Yeah.
I appreciate your effort.
Let's continue exploring for now. Let's meet the other students as well. I find that Three Houses has one of the best casts of female characters, and kind of dropped the ball on the male characters for me. For me, at least, I don't enjoy the male characters in this one. They're, for me, mostly stereotypical Fire Emblem characters.
Such a beauty. I'm Sylvain Jose Gautier. Feel free to say hi whenever you like.
Hi there. You must be the one everyone's talking about. I'm Ash. Great to— This here is Dedu. He serves Prince Dimitri.
I have heard that you rescued His Highness. Words cannot express my gratitude. Should you ever require my strength, please know that I will hasten to repay this debt.
Oh, let's talk to Felix and Ingrid.
About what you did from Prince Dimitri. As a citizen of Fargus, I thank you.
He also said you're quite skilled. And he doesn't just say things like that. I look forward to sparring with you and beating you.
Felix, must you always speak of fighting right away? Oh, and, you may call me Ingrid. It is a pleasure to make your acquaintance.
And these two.
You don't look familiar at all. Do you work here at the monastery?
Oh, mercy! Do you think this is that mercenary people have been talking about?
Now that I think about it, that does sound like something Dimitri may have said. I suppose you'll be enrolling at the Officers' Academy too, then? Well, it's a pleasure to meet you. My name is Mercedes, and this is my best friend.
I'm Annette. It's nice to meet you.
Yeah, I think I should have taken the opportunity.
Right.
But you can zoom around pretty quickly.
Yes.
So it doesn't really matter that much. So yeah, getting to meet the characters is pretty important in this game, by the way.
Let's see.
I'm real busy, so could you please move Okay, now, what else
Cyril?
Here I am again, the office of the Captain of the Knights. That said, I'm merely here to assist. Apparently, the current captain is getting on in years. I hear the captain has a hard time keeping up with the responsibilities of the job. That's where I come in.
Oh, you poor soul.
Hello, Professor. Dropping by so soon? Are you ill? This is the infirmary, you know. If you're ever wounded or sick, do feel free to drop by. Or if you would like a nice cup of tea. Would you? Well, some other time.
Here we go.
This is my research laboratory. I've worked hard to furnish it with the rare materials and purpose-built equipment required for my work.
Okay. I think that's about it. I don't think there's anything over here. I think these are separate rooms that we can visit later, like the library and stuff. I think that's it for now. So yeah, this is going to be a huge section of the game. It's just exploring and talking to characters.
Welcome to the library. Here you may find literature from the far reaches of Fodla. I am Tomas, the librarian. If you have need of me, do not hesitate to ask. I have worked here for...
Good. I think we've met everyone that we can meet so far. Getting to know the characters is really important in this game, really. More important than in any other Fire Emblem game, I find. Because this game is driven by a lot of the characters, obviously.
I hope you have found our halls brimming with the vitality of well-intentioned souls.
I suppose it is time for you to take charge of one of our 3 houses of students. I must note that I am personally against entrusting someone as lacking in trackable history as yourself with such a task. But it is as the Archbishop desires.
The Black Eagles, the Blue Lions, and the Golden Deer. All so different. I hope you've made it a point to get to know each of them.
Since you are new here, we have decided to allow you first pick. Manuela and I will take charge of the remaining 2 houses.
We're going for Blue Lions in this playthrough. Next playthrough we are going for Golden Deer.
So you have chosen the Blue Lions led by Dimitri, correct?
Yes.
Your heart has made its choice then. All I ask is that you guide these open minds with virtue, care, and sincerity.
They are all promising youths who bear the weight of Fodlan's future upon their shoulders. I hope you appreciate what an honor it is to lead them.
Brother? Oh, I am so sincerely sorry. I did not mean to interrupt.
I'm in the middle of something, Flame. Is it urgent?
No, it's nothing. More importantly, who is this?
This is our newest professor at the Academy.
Oh my! A new addition to the Officers' Academy! I am so very pleased to meet you, Professor. I am Sedith's little sister, Flame. I am so happy to make your acquaintance.
Let us focus on the topic at hand. There is something you should be aware of. In a few days' time, there will be a mock battle between the 3 houses, intended to gauge the current progress of the students. We will be using this battle as an opportunity to ascertain your own abilities as well. Please do not disappoint the Archbishop. That is all.
That is all. So yeah, long beginnings. But we finally made it through.
Our new professor is... No, I really can't believe it. But I was speaking to you so casually, as though we were companions. Oh, I am so sorry, Professor. You just look the same age as the rest of us, and... Oh, and I'm sorry I just said that too. I really must watch my tongue.
You say that, but I just don't know about all of this.
I'll admit, it doesn't sit well with me either. After all, we wish to show you due respect.
Sure, but if the professor says it's okay, shouldn't that be enough? That is, if your highness can consent to such a thing. After all, we're already speaking this way to our future king, so we may as well relax our speech with our professor too, right?
Well, we're not in the kingdom, so it only goes to follow that we should all speak companionably. I concede. If the professor says it's fine, we ought to accept that kindness gratefully.
As for me, I'm not sure I can manage.
You don't have to force yourself if it's too difficult. You're fine with that too, right, Professor?
Such benevolence is a sight to behold. I don't suppose you would care to join me for tea. We could discuss education and marriage.
Fuck you, Sylvain.
Control yourself, Sylvain. I have more important matters to discuss with our new professor. Come to the training ground later. There, you will show me what you're capable of.
You aren't wasting any time, are you, Felix? As it were, count me in for any such battle.
Pardon me, but I would also love to observe you in battle for future reference, if that's okay with you.
Ash, I won't have you speak of merely watching. You should join us as well.
If you get injured, simply say the word and I'll patch you up straight away.
Your Highness, do take care not to go overboard.
You worry too much to do. I'll be fine, I promise.
My companions, is there not something inherently wrong with crossing blades as a way to bond with each other?
Huh, I never thought of it that way. Well, if that's how you feel, I suppose you'll just stay behind while the rest of us are at the training ground?
Ingrid, my dearest friend, you really are too harsh on me.
Well then, Professor, what do you think? As you can see, the Blue Lion House is a lively bunch, but you'll find none who work harder. I'm certain we'll cause our fair share of trouble, but I'm very much looking forward to the year ahead.
Here we go. We've made our choice. We'll go with the Blue Lion House. I actually like the Blue Lion House a lot. Which is why what happens later on is absolutely heartbreaking, but we'll get there. So yeah, you have this calendar system set up that's basically days advancing, you know.
I designed to determine whether the power of a crest resides within you. Won't hurt a bit, promise. You don't know about crests? Well, allow me to tell you everything, absolutely everything about them. Is your calendar clear? This will take a while. Crests are a fascinating topic. But before one can dive deeply into said topic, one must first understand what crests are. They are power incarnate. They are said to have been bestowed upon humans by the goddess countless ages ago. They exist within the flesh and are passed down through bloodlines. Those who carry crests may excel at magic, display exceptional strength, or any number of boons. Each crest has its own power, the nature of which is beyond mortal understanding. For now. I suspect as much, yes. But we won't know for sure unless I look into the matter. As I said, crests are passed down through the blood. However, just because someone carries a crest does not necessarily mean their descendants will inherit it as well. Only a scarce few descendants of a crest's bloodline end up inheriting that crest's power. Perhaps one of your ancestors bore a crest, and you just happen to inherit it. That is how a crest usually presents itself, after all. Yes, of course. I'll get to the bottom of it straight away. Now then, please go ahead and hold out your arm over this device here. What is this? A pattern I've never seen before. Is it possible an as yet undiscovered crest has been detected? To think there are still crests out there that even I am unaware of. How thrilling! Pardon my unrestrained jubilation. I have much to consider. You may leave now. I have more research to do in regard to this crest. Yes, so very much more research. But for now, your work here is done. What could this line here be indicating? Perhaps it represents a lack of symmetry. Or perhaps, what in the world? Oh, I see. It may be connected
Such a
to
nerd.
that, but to a greater degree than usual.
Just want to push him in a locker.
With each moon, professors of the Officers' Academy receive a schedule for the month ahead. It notes the days on which events and missions will take place that month. Pay careful attention to your schedule, so that you may thoughtfully plan what you intend to do each month and when.
So yeah, that's basically it. You get a schedule. So we can explore our schedule. That was Hubert's birthday. That's the first mission. That's where we came to the monastery. And that is the actions we can actually take. We can hold a seminar, you know. It's our first free day, and this is the house rivalry battle where we will take place. So we can't do much. Let's explore for now. Let's explore the monastery for now. Sure. I don't know what all of these supplies are. Let me get my bearings up a little bit. Unit appearance. I left with glasses or without? What do you guys think? Huh. That's the DLC outfit, right? Doesn't look too shabby. Let's keep the appearance as we are. Yeah, we have a few quests we can do. So first off, again, let's talk to all of the students and Sedef.
These are the students' quarters. To better help you supervise them, you also have a room here. Commoner students also reside on the first floor, while the second is primarily for students of noble birth. As a rule, we try to avoid discrimination based on social status here, but the nobility can be quite insistent when it comes. Speaking of, it would be best for you to avoid improper conduct.
Obviously.
Okay. I'm not too keen on the professor of my class. Maybe I should talk...
Okay. These are the students' quarters, right? And this is our own room. So yeah, these are the commoner students down here. Let's talk to Didu.
His Highness has said that he trusts you, but if you mistreat him in any way, I will take action. I have a request.
Sure. So you have certain quests you can do. I think you get quest rewards and something.
I hear there will be a mock battle soon. We must not neglect our training. I trust that you will carefully study the strengths and weaknesses of each of your students, that you may provide effective guidance. Regardless of the results, this battle will be a great learning experience. Even so, what is the point of competition if the aim isn't to win? As this is your first time at the monastery, please allow me to show you the ropes. Both students and teachers of the Officers Academy. For example, I encourage you to...
I think the facilities...
The bulletin board... This probably goes... It's helpful to plan out activities in advance.
So you have activity points. They basically tell you how many activities you can do each day. I think you can get more of them.
Officers Academy are expected to have exceptional leadership. Students and teachers alike must devote themselves to their studies.
That's right. Oh my god. Activity points are basically earned by professor level. So the better a professor we are, the better we are at, the more stuff we can do.
Oh, Professor! Have you adjusted to life at the academy yet? Me? I'm still not used to it. I'm not one for all this studying.
Hey, Teach. I hear there's gonna be a mock battle. I'm not gonna lie, I'm a bit concerned about facing an elite mercenary like you. Maybe take it easy on us. What do you say?
Fuck you, Claude. Going to murder you in that battle.
What the?
So yeah, that's the students' dormitory. Let's talk to everyone while we're at it.
First and best apprentice. It may have been only for a short time, but I learned from the absolute... I was just heading back to my room. Bye! I don't like to come out unless I really have to. Hope you're okay with that, Professor.
Oh, these students.
Professor? Hey, Professor. If you got spare time, wanna join me for a trip into town? There's an inn that serves the most amazing food. It's one of my favorite places to eat. You simply must come try it with me. Professor, I've got a small favor to ask.
I think all of these quests take one of my activity points. So that's the greenhouse and the fishing pond. Where you can do those activities. I don't remember too much about all of this.
The Great Tree Moon is the best time of the year for naps. I could just forget all about my assignment.
Oh, did you come to look at the plants too? The greenhouse here is really incredible. There are so many rare flowers I'd never seen back home, and herbs I never even knew existed. My adoptive father is the real expert. He taught me everything I know about herbs, including how to tell them apart and how to make medicines. You should try looking around the greenhouse sometime if the mood strikes you. Maybe something will catch your eye.
Plant. You do seeds. Cultivate. Nothing to harvest yet. Here we go. So you get quest rewards. Those are important later on.
I'm a little busy. I really can't right now. I got a lot of things to do. Work and stuff like that. Why don't you look at the flowers in the greenhouse instead? They're pretty.
And we can't go up here for some reason, but up here is the dormitory for the noble elite class. They are separated, which is really weirding me out. Okay, we haven't unlocked fishing.
Goddess, I pray to thee. Please protect us.
She's too precious. Look at the bulletin boards. There is stuff here, right?
The Imperial Princess, the Crown Prince, and the heir to the Alliance's leading house. If you're a teacher here, you better watch your step. Well, suffice to say that it could harm the reputation of the...
They love to break it into you what's happening. So yeah.
Hello there, Professor.
There's Flane.
I call you that, but I am afraid I am not a student here myself. My brother would not be pleased if he heard you saying such things. The monastery is kind enough to provide a sanctuary for my brother and I. He's the only family I have. Might you help me with a favor?
There's another bulletin board. It's the same thing, okay. So here we are in the dining hall. This place will become important later. We can have meals with students to increase the bonds here. It's really good.
Here at the monastery, I have had many great learnings from many great people. I am hopeful to have learnings from you, too. As forever, I will do my best trying.
There's so many additional systems here. On normal difficulty, it's not that hard. On normal difficulty, most of them you probably don't need.
I'm busy. Do you want something? I can't right now, but let's fight soon.
Ugh, I really need to eat. I can't hold out until the next meal. Why can't the dining hall stay open all the time? I need to keep eating if I want to get stronger.
Not sure you need to be stronger for real. So you can see which one likes the meal a lot. You can also go over the full menu. If you have the resources like the plants we got earlier are part of this. You can basically eat together with your students and increase your bond with them. Most of the systems here are pretty good. It's a little bit restrictive in the beginning, but it will open up soon. And we will do that a lot. In the future, we will go over the every day a little bit quicker as this. This time I'm exploring a lot, but future days we will just breeze over them mostly.
Greetings, Professor.
Nothing to report.
By the by, have you ever regretted a decision and wished you could go back and undo it? It's too bad there's no lesson for how to turn back the old clock, huh? But I suppose a bad decision isn't worth all that fuss anyhow.
So yeah, the game starts off really slow, but I think, you know, it's a Fire Emblem game. Fire Emblem games always start really slow.
As part of our commitment to the goddess, the knights undertake various missions across all of Fodlan. Assisting with the education of young nobles is also a part of our sacred duty.
Hello, Professor. I have a teeny tiny question for you, if that's all right. You haven't seen a man with hair the same color as mine, a scowling face, and a generally gloomy demeanor, have you?
No.
I suppose it was silly to ask. Sorry for wasting your time.
I haven't seen such a person before, I think.
Yes, I hear a member of House Fresfeld, the ruling family of the Empire, it is said that the Adrestian Empire's very founding was aided by none other than Saint Seros. That is why the crest of Seros is on the Imperial flag. In recent years, a rift has developed between the Empire and the Church. Let us hope this will be a good opportunity for both parties to reforge their close relationship of years past.
Here's an idea. There are two types of crests. Major crests manifest their power most effectively, while minor crests are slightly weaker. It is said that the closer a person's blood relation is to various saints and heroes, the higher their chance of bearing a major crest. Of course, there are also examples of major crests manifesting in children whose parents bear no crest whatsoever. The exact nature of how and why crests are inherited is still a mystery.
Oh, okay.
Hi, Professor. Have you gotten around to visiting the library yet? It's absolutely loaded with valuable information. I only wish I wasn't burdened with the necessity of sleep, so I could spend all my hours there. In a manner, yes, but it's more that I want to learn as much as I possibly can.
I still remember your backstory. Fuck. Yeah, obviously you want to learn as much as you can. Why do I still remember that? Of all things.
Really?
Well, let's talk to everyone here.
Bear in mind that even as you are appraising your students, they are appraising you as well. I hope that you will do your best to and I look forward.
No one here. There's another bulletin board. Let's talk to her father.
Church has changed a lot since my time. Sedith, Hanneman, Manuela, Yuritsa, and many of the knights. None of them were around 20 years ago.
Huh. That's interesting.
I think Captain Gerald has hardly changed since 20 years ago. I've aged at least 3 times as much as he has. Why am I talking about this? Oh, right. It was because I just overheard Tomas remarking on the subject. The leader of a legendary group of knights returned. People are...
I'm also going to cut off some of the dialogue.
Apparently, there is to be a mock battle between the houses. My research is proceeding slower than I would like. Your crest, I was wondering if I might get a sample of your flesh. A couple square inches would do. No? Perhaps some blood? A cup. Oh, thank you, Professor. Those... Oh, thank you.
Okay.
A mock battle? This early? Wow, Professor. They're not giving you any time to settle in, are they? Well, no need to worry. If you get hurt, I am more than capable of healing you. You'll not even have a scar.
Invite someone?
Well,
Nothing here yet, huh?
Professor.
Oh, the library is open. That's interesting.
Say now, Tomas has served as the monastery's librarian for decades. Actually, he was away from Garrigmach for a spell, but he returned to his post last year. There is no one as familiar with the monastery's archives as he is.
Well, that's, Professor, I hear you are lacking in knowledge of the Church of Seros. The library contains countless documents about the teaching and the history of the church. I encourage you to make good use of them.
Oh my god. Leave a comment if I should read all of them aloud. I'm not going to read them right now. For sure. There's so much dialogue in this game, it's actually maddening. Like, holy fuck. Oh.
Yes.
I wanted to go over there. Get to the classrooms. There's Dorothea.
It's true that I'm the only commoner in the black. I knew that before the first day of class. Those people are simply exhausting.
What the?
Let's...
Do you know the provenance of our class name? The Eagle. That refers to the twin-headed eagle on the Adrestian Empire's coat of arms. And black is the traditional color of the Empire's armor. Hence, black eagles.
I mean, that would be obvious, yes. Let's go to Golden Deer. There's bound to be someone hanging around here, right?
This is the Golden Deer House. Too bad we won't see more of each other. I'm happy to learn from you if the opportunity...
Our house is that of the Golden Deer. Golden deer are sacred creatures, said to have protected Leicester since time immemorial. All three of the houses have a meaning behind their name. You should feel free to ask around.
I know, I know.
Right. Before I came to the Officers Academy, I attended a school of magic in the Kingdom Capital. That's where I met Annie. That's what I call Annette. Oh, I guess Lawrence was at the School of Magic too. But Annie was always just so nice to me, even though I was older. She's my best friend in the world.
That's great.
The Blue Lion House derived its name from the honorary title of the first king of Fargus. Lugh, the king of lions, wore brilliantly blue garments. His chivalric exploits are recorded in multiple legends. The library holds various historical accounts regarding him and the Blue Lion. If you find time, you should read them.
So yeah, there's much to do, much to do in this game. Especially during these free time segments. We still haven't really...
I care nothing. If you have no business...
You can't go to the training area yet.
Wow, Yuritsa sure seems strong. I kind of thought he was going to be the new professor assigned to our class. After that teacher ran away during our outdoor training, I figured Yuritsa was a natural replacement. I was surprised when you were suddenly appointed professor instead. I don't think I could hold my own against Yuritsa in battle. I could probably take you, though. You really
Not a
think so?
chance.
With enough training, I'm sure I'll beat you someday.
If you continue to insist on distracting me, I will have no choice but to get rid of you. Joking.
I
Fuck
trust
you.
you're eager to face the Black Eagles in battle. Enjoy the thrill of anticipation while it lasts. Soon you'll wish you had chosen to lead our house instead.
I'm going to murder you. All of you. So, better be prepared. I don't know if there's anything up here. Ever. In this game. I think that's it for all of the students so far. I'd love to catch a fish at the fishing pond, but I don't think that's open yet. Right? I don't think the fishing minigame's open yet. Do I need to talk to you? Oh, it is. Oh no, it's a rhythm game. Good. So yeah, doing activities like this makes you a better professor and gives you professor points, which is good. Let's talk to Flane over here. And give her this. And let's talk to the student, to the dining staff, and invite someone over. Let's invite someone from our house. Let's see. Let's invite Mercedes and Annette over because they're good friends.
Today's dish was so good. Oh, but not as good as your homemade sweets, Mercy.
You're too kind. Maybe I'll bake some for you next time, Professor.
So yeah, you can basically increase your bonds.
Nice. I knew I could count on you.
So yeah, that quest is also complete. We completed all of the quests today. So now we are out of activity points. So that means we can't finish exploring. This is the map. You can actually check on the map where everyone is. Which is interesting. Can't we finish exploring? Also, there's items lying around sometimes. I don't know when and how, but
Professor.
Okay.
we'll figure it out as we go. Yes. Let's end today's free time. Yes. Let's give Ferdinand some flowers. Let's be nice to the students. And I think that's where we will take a small break of, I would say, 15 to 20 minutes until we go on. We're basically at the halfway point for me. But I need to take a small stroll and stretch my legs a bit. And yeah. So we'll do a small break and I will see you right after. Well, let us resume the live stream. Took quite a bit of time. The weather outside is a fucking shit show today. Like, holy fuck. That's hard. I don't know. There's good. It's a fucking shit show outside. And I needed to feed my cat, and then I needed to take care of everything outside, and yeah. I think I'm going to do one more break. I think maybe in an hour or so. A smaller one. But yeah. Weather is not really great outside. I don't like it. But yeah, let's go on. We don't need these statistics. I want to look at my roster. What everyone has available. I have 2 iron swords and 2 vulneraries. Guilds, classes. Status. Where can you see everything? Level 2. Strength magic, that's okay. I want to see where... Ah, there it is. How proficient he is at certain things. He is D+ on lance and E on axe. And he has a D on authority and a D+ on riding, huh? Okay. So you can check these skills, and yeah, you can see there's all sorts of classes you can unlock later on. We can do the same for the duo and all of the others. Lance prowess, axe prowess, rolling. He has axe D+. So yeah, we're going to heavily lean into the specialties for each character. Usually first. He is an excellent lance wielder, huh? He can excel in lance wielding. Interesting. Reason magic, really bad. He's decently proficient with an axe, which is weird. Then let's have Sylvain. Good with an axe, good with a lance, and that's about it. And riding. Mercy, reason magic and faith magic, obviously. He's bad at heavy armor. I want to see Mercy in heavy armor. Holy fuck. That's great. Annette is good with an axe and reason magic. Huh. And authority. Axe, reason magic, authority. That's a weird combination, axe and reason magic. Ingrid is great with a sword. I think Ingrid will get a differing class. Because details, can I? because we want to... we'll make her into Pegasus Knight, because she's good at flying. And then later on, a Wyvern Rider, Wyvern Knight. But I think she needs to be proficient with axes. So we will change that later. I have my own headcanon for most of these characters. I mean, that's what everyone does, right? What does Felix have? Felix is good at swords, obviously. He's good at bow and brawling. He excels at reason magic for some reason. Well, he can excel at reason magic. But his growth is stunted, so you have to spend a lot to get a lot out of it. Interesting. Interesting. Really interesting. We all had these already. That's it. Byleth is great at brawling, authority, and swords. That's okay. Byleth you can make into what you want, but we should probably invest a little bit into faith magic. Because, you know, you can excel at it. It's good. And Dimitri is going to be a rider, probably. Roster, inventory, yeah, that's it. Let's go on to the mission. What I just did was basically just looking at what we have in terms of roster. Because we want to, you know, get a good grasp of our roster.
Thank you so much.
A lot of the Black Eagles are pretty popular, it seems. And I agree, there's a lot of great characters in there.
I'm eager to put my skills to use. And you, Professor?
Just a second. Here we go. Here we go. I'm looking forward to it. Let's go.
I have high expectations for your command. That said, I've no doubt it will take everything we've got to pull a victory. Our opponents are mighty, that much is certain. But I'm positive we can win.
Hey there, did we miss our invite to this strategy meeting? No, no worries. We'll just join in now.
Nice try, Claude. But I do not intend to let slip our strategies. Especially when we are up against such strong opponents as you two.
Well now, kind words from His Kingliness. If that's the case, we'd better come up with some clever schemes so as not to disappoint. Right, Princess?
Right. No matter the tactics you devise, we will destroy you. The best you can hope for is to learn a thing or two.
There's nothing wrong with a friendly rivalry, but let's not get carried away. A rash attitude could be your undoing after all.
Perhaps your time would be better spent preparing instead of worrying about the competition's mindset.
Hey now, if you two were getting this fired up before the battle even starts, it'll make it that much easier for my class to sweep up a win. So please, carry on.
A good point, Claude. I apologize, that wasn't my intention. At any rate, let's vow to make this a productive battle, shall we?
Sure.
Oh? In that case, I won't hold back.
Oh, how precious. Looks like you and the students have become fast friends.
While I am pleased that you are taking the initiative to acquaint yourself with the students, I'm afraid it's about time for the faculty strategy meeting.
Ah, how time flies. In that case, I'll see you later.
I look forward to assessing your abilities. I hope you don't disappoint.
I won't, Edelgard. I will crush you. I will absolutely crush you. Let's try this one. I don't know, magic? Yeah, obviously battle preparations. I know about all of this. So, which units do we deploy? We only have so many, huh? I really want Ingrid in there. Didu is pretty strong. Let's balance it out a little bit. Why does Annette only have an axe? Mercy has a bow? So yeah, that's a problem. We only can use 5 units. Felix is pretty strong. Let's see, Didu is pretty strong. Mercy is pretty strong. Let's bench Ash for now. I don't know why they don't have recent magic, but normal weapons in terms of things. Let's look at our inventory. Let's take Ingrid and Ingrid, Didu, Dimitri, Mercy, and yeah, I'd rather have Felix and Annette with me as well. I know that Ash is a great unit and Sylvain isn't half bad either, but that's my favorite casts for now. But we should look at our other items. Raining bow, huh? Oh, she does have magic. Okay. Annette has wind magic. But here's the thing, I don't want to rely too heavily on magic. Mercy is a must because of her healing ability. Fucking hell. Here we go. I think that's good enough for now. Iron Axe. I don't want to have too much magic. Although I would say that Ingrid will be one of my favorite units. But Annette is pretty important as well. For sure. But also Didu is really strong. It's a really strong unit for the beginning. We have 2 lance bearers, 1 sword bearer and 1 axe bearer. And 1 bow person. How does the map look? First off, there's Lawrence, Lance, Thunder, Axe, Asthma, Training Lance. There's Golden Deer over here, and Accent Training Bow. Nuts. Lawrence. There's Dorothea over there. So we will come in contact with both of those. Probably. There's Hanneman back in the background. We have quite a fair share of magic users. But not too many. I say we keep it the way we have. Those still don't have any supports. Let's save. And fight. I want to stream more of this because this will take quite a while to get through.
It is about time for the battle to begin. Our victory depends on your leadership. Do not let us down.
I'm sure you already understand, but the house that defeats the other two is declared the winner.
No.
Incidentally, I'll be overseeing this mock battle, so listen well if you want to win.
Okay. Let's first go after Lawrence. Lawrence is a lance wielder. Ingrid.
Stay focused.
I'm going to use the sword for now. The problem is I can't go there with Dimitri. Who's that? That's Dorothea. How far can Dorothea go? Here.
we go.
How much resistance does everyone have? You have 9. Where's the resistance? 6, 8, 4, 1. Okay, here we go, Mercy. Yeah, the bow is equipped, which should be fine. So yeah, we're baiting Dorothea and
None of
Big
your shallow
Lawrence.
tactics are required, Claude. Ignatz and I will dismantle the opposition.
Me? But I'm not ready.
Are you making light of our new professor? If you drop your guard, you're gonna get hurt.
Dorothea, will you head toward the front lines? I wish to draw the enemy toward us.
You got it, 80. Leave it to me.
Ferdinand, Hubert, if the enemy comes, stop them.
Leave it to us. Although I could do this on my own.
Clearly not, or Her Highness would not ask me to watch your back.
Here we go. That should be a pretty good hit, considering. So yeah, I basically took the terrain. Can do 10 damage. Okay, here we go. If I use the axe, does this help? No. How much does the do? Both of them get hit pretty hard by it, I'd say. We have 3 enemies and we have only 5 units. We should do this really careful. Dimitri, can you use your Tempest Lance on Lawrence? Yes.
I've lost? Oh, unthinkable. Is that all?
Do we have a combat arts? That should work on Dorothea.
My. The new professor seems very capable.
Sufficient.
Does Ingrid have a combat arts? Yes. Let's just use the iron sword for now. And then let Ingrid do the final blow up front. She needs a combat arts, sadly.
I've lost. The new professor is quite a commander.
I aim for greatness.
Here we go. You took damage and Mercy took damage. Let's heal up the main character with Mercy. And let Mercy gain a little bit of experience in that way.
Well done, Teach. I may have to take this seriously after all.
The problem is Claude's over there. What they're basically saying is Claude won't move. They both won't move. We have to get past Claude first, I feel like. But let's not keep our right flank unguarded.
Let's use the forest to set up an ambush. I'm counting on your support, everyone.
If they're waiting in the forest, we do well to take a detour.
That's true. That's true. We could take the detour around here. Or we could take Edelgard on. And go after Hanneman next. What do we do? Do we get after Edelgard's group or not? That's the thing. We don't want to get ambushed from the back while we tackle Edelgard. Let's go over here. Let's see how much distance Hubert has in reality. And let's heal up Mercy for a bit. Ingrid over here. This is just Hubert who can attack in this range. So we're best set up like this. Maybe you can get over here there. I think that's it for this turn.
Are you really gonna fight two houses at once? An impressive display of confidence.
Victory is in sight, Black Eagles. Do not let up.
Oh, they both want to challenge me, huh? Mercy took quite the hits. I probably did make a mistake in doing that. That was probably a pretty grave mistake.
The new professor is rather strong. I suppose I'll have to call it a day.
I did what I had to.
Let's include Dimitri over here. That will put pressure on Dimitri, I guess. One is attacking Byleth and one of them is attacking Dimitri, right? No, they're both attacking, targeting Dimitri. Ah. This does not bode well, really. Let's see if Dimitri can withstand both of them. Let's heal up Mercy again.
Dimitri, it's time. We can finally settle the question of who's stronger.
Very well. I accept your challenge. With you as my opponent, I won't hold anything back.
I would expect no less.
Edelgard hits like a truck.
Slow.
But that at least managed to get Claude's attention. We need to rely on our combat stances a lot. On our combat arts.
Son of House Ire. How did I fail? I must need to train harder.
Over already?
Here we go. Ingrid's first level. Strength.
I will get stronger.
Strength is always good. Strength is really good. Edelgard will now fall to my attack. Pretty sure. Yeah, let's... Wow, she won't even fall to that attack, huh? Then we'll do it this way.
There can be no victory unless I defeat you. So be it.
Here we go. That's it for Edelgard. Level 3.
I'm not setting a very good example.
Oh, dexterity and luck, yeah.
Forced to retreat. Well, things will only get tougher from here on out.
So far, Dedu hasn't managed to shine a lot. Let's get this straight. Lysithea? Not Lysithea, Hilda. Hanuman scares me a little bit. Let's heal up Violet first.
Thank you.
What's the biggest range? Am right. Just going to move Dedu out of this for now. We don't want to give in an inch though. Let's retreat for now. I don't want to give Claude an opportunity to hide in the forest. I think this is a good formation. Can probably exploit it. We double her, huh? Yeah. Yeah. Problem is we probably need Byleth to take him out. Yeah.
My goodness. The leadership of some battle experience is, well, I was as good as useless.
That is that.
Oh.
Hey, you didn't compliment me like that when my class won last year.
Yes. That only leaves Mercy and Ingrid for her. This does hurt a lot. But her Nosferatu spell wasn't that strong on Ingrid. Right? That's 1 damage. What if I attack you with my combat arts? 12. And that is 6. That's not nearly enough. They do combat arts 17. That depends on how good I can smash Claude's head in.
Your Prince Claude, please. This is no time for idle banter. That didn't get to him.
I didn't mean to attack him, by the way.
I'll
Fuck.
find a better way to ruffle him up next time.
So yeah, that basically settles it. I don't think Mercy can do anything to Claude. No. But we will do something else. Let's kill Claude with Dedu. Seriously? Oh, I hate it when I hit those low. Claude is going to take serious damage on Dedu. But that's not something we can do anything about right now. Yeah. I think we'll move Lysithea, not Lysithea, Ingrid and Mercy out of the way for now. Seven times 2 is hard to bear. But Dedu, you are in the wrong for not... Seriously? I thought I was out of the range. Oh no, it was not out of Hilda's range. That's right, that's right, that's right. So, yeah. How much does Mercy do against you? 4? How much does a combat art do against you? I didn't want to do that. Ah, me and my fucking misclicks. I just made it hard on myself. Let's kill Claude.
Things I can handle, no problem, but I'm not much for fighting. Go easy on me.
You know that was a joke, right? Jeez, not so much as a smile.
There we go. That's Claude taken care of.
I'm not setting a very good example.
What the fuck is wrong with my levels? Holy fuck, just luck and charisma?
I hate losing. I guess I'll just have to settle for cheering the others on.
So that's Claude taken care of. Dedu should probably settle a little bit backwards. And Dimitri can solo her.
Well done. I nearly wound up a patient in my own infirmary.
Over already.
That leaves only one person left. which is Hilda. I mean, seriously? Okay. Oh, that's a crit. Okay. That takes care of that. You do redemption arc.
Luck wasn't with you.
I'm counting on you.
All right, that's that. The winner of this mock battle is the Blue Lion House.
This victory is the result of everyone's hard work. Thank you, my friends. You did well.
As you can see, the game becomes easier to stream. Actually, during the combat sections, because you know you can reason yourself through your turns. But seriously, it's harder to stream during the fluff sections. I also made a bunch of misclicks there that shouldn't have been there.
Professor,
really.
I've been looking for you. I was hoping we could all share a meal together. It could serve as both a victory celebration and a post-battle analysis. What do you think? Of course. After all, we fought hard out there. Such exertion is bound to make anyone hungry for respite. Don't you agree?
Come now, Professor. We can't very well celebrate without the key to our victory present.
He's right. He really is. We were only able to win because we had your help, Professor.
Yes. Compared with that boar who knows nothing save frontal attacks, your tactics were nearly decent.
Felix, you really ought to stop picking fights with His Highness.
Don't worry, Ingrid. I encourage all to speak freely. And I must agree that the Professor's tactics were truly extraordinary. I have much to learn.
Oh, sure. But today was exhausting. I'm so hungry I can barely stand.
To be honest, so am I. Let's head to the dining hall. Together.
Nice.
Professor, I'm sorry to intrude, but you don't look too happy for someone who just won. Well, I understand how hard it can be to accept joy sometimes. I know we only just met, so this may be difficult for you, but I'd love nothing more than to share our happiness with you. Joy can be so fleeting, after all. We're all in this together, so I hope you will consent. I'm sure the rest of the class feels the very same. Well, come along, Professor. Let's enjoy the fruits of our labor.
Sure.
Your work with the students was remarkable. I can see Geralt trained you well. I do hope you were able to use the occasion to bond with the students. I'm so happy to hear it. Nothing would please me more than if you used this coming year to grow closer still.
Of course, the mock battle was mere practice. The real fight is the battle of the Eagle and Lion, which will take place during the Wyvern Moon. You are expected to properly train your students so as not to humiliate the Academy during the long-held tradition that is the coming battle.
As for today,
Of course.
I have called you here to tell you of your mission for the month ahead. Your class is to dispose of some bandits causing trouble nearby.
Those affiliated with Garrigmach Monastery have a moral obligation to help those in need, regardless of social standing. Students are no exception. Each month before the newly birthed moon departs, each house of students must complete their assigned mission. You shall work to complete the task at hand alongside your students and report back to the Archbishop before the deadline. Understood? I will soon provide you with the necessary details for your first mission. If I told you now, I expect you would only forget, and I despise repeating myself.
I can sense something special within your heart. I have high hopes for you.
Bandits, they say. Do you recall when we first met? You shall not fall so shamelessly again, correct? Have you no words for me? Do not tell me that you are shocked to hear from me. You ought to know that I am always with you now. To hear my voice should not come as a shock.
What is this nonsense? All I was told was to kill as many noble pipsqueaks as possible. No one said anything about the Knights of Dan Saros being on our trail.
You have proven yourself worthless, distracted by something so trivial. I had hoped you would achieve your goal despite the setback. But now a child of the Knight's former captain is in play. How interesting.
Hey, this isn't what I agreed to!
Hiring a mercenary as a professor. What was that woman thinking?
Are you listening to me? How do we finish this?
You die. Underestimating the Knights was an amateur mistake. One you will pay for. The road to eternal torment awaits you all. Now I must locate your replacements.
Wait! Get back here! Damn you!
Here we go. That is the first real battle, but I made it harder on myself by not just taking on Claude. But seriously, it wasn't
Familiar scenery.
too bad.
In honor of the saints whose births or deaths took place under this moon, the people perform music once beloved by those divine beings. Whether by harp, by flute, or voice alone, joyous melodies are shared between farmers as they sow their seeds across the vast plains of Tailteen and Gronder.
Oh yeah, that loading icon is motion. That's cool. Okay. So we will have special events.
Have already been notified. Your mission is to subdue some bandits. Our students have been learning about combat through study, but this is a precious opportunity to provide them with practical experience. The Knights will support your mission and are prepared to offer their assistance if necessary. In short, this is no mock battle. You must be prepared for anything. You will receive a message from the Knights when it is time to depart. Until then, use your time wisely.
This will be our first true battle. I'm looking forward to fighting alongside you, Professor. During the mock battle, your commands were thoughtful and thorough, as was your strategy.
Really?
You on our side?
Really? All of those misclicks as well?
It seems we have some time to spare before our departure. Let's use this opportunity to prepare as best we can.
You seem well. Are you adjusting to life at the monastery? Oh, I didn't expect that answer. When we were mercenaries, I handled everything. Outside of battle, you didn't have much contact with people, did you? I thought being thrown into a swarm of noble brats to teach would be a bit much for you. But I guess I had nothing to worry about. By the way, I heard about those bandits. Your first assignment is to take them out, right? That's fairly routine for you by now, but don't forget it's the first real taste of battle for those brats. It'll be tougher to sleep at night if you let one of your little pupils die. So stay vigilant and lead them well. I wish I could offer you my support, but Lady Rhea won't allow it. For now, I'll try to figure out what she wants from you. I don't mind you settling into your life here, but don't let your guard down, ever.
Oh. It's Annette's birthday, obviously. We will buy Annette flowers. Another day of free time. Yes, okay. We can't do much outside right now. We could go to the marketplace and buy stuff. I don't know. All of these items. So far, we don't really need them, really. Dimitri, axe and lance. I want to give Ingrid an axe as well. Yes. But really, there's not too much here that we can already do. Item smith. Those seals are going to become important later, but not really much to do right now. We are still very much in the infancy of the playthrough. So yeah, we will go explore. Girl's voice.
Professor, hey, do you know how old Captain Gerald is?
That's enough, Leone. If I don't know, how could my child know?
It's not normal to forget your own age, you know. It's kind of worrisome, actually.
By the time you're forgetting your own age, you're past the point of caring.
I guess if you put it that way, you've got a point.
So yeah, you could recruit other members from other houses. I'm not sure how much I do. I'm supposed to. If you know, leave a comment down below. I'd rather not recruit too many other members from other houses, really, because I like the drama that goes on in the second part of the story. If you don't do that.
That's enough, Leone.
It's not. I guess if you.
I have a
Let's
request.
see the quest. So yeah, you can assign battalions to people. I mean, that's pretty.
Hello there. Are you that new professor everyone's talking of? Name's Anna. I'm a merchant who slings wares all across Fodland and beyond. I come in here all the time, so I'm sure our paths will cross more. Hopefully, much more.
This today is just the introduction section, really. There's so much going on here. I think this is it, right? You can see all of the students who have something to talk to you. You can fast travel to each location pretty quickly.
Hello. If you'll excuse me. Oh, Professor, excuse me.
Okay.
Have we met? No. Sorry. Must be my imagination. Have we met? No.
Yeah, we are currently here. There's Dorothea and Bernadette. I really don't want to I really want to recruit all the special children, but I'm trying to keep off on that.
Professor, truth is, my undershirt got blown away by the wind. And it's not important why. It only matters that it's pale blue. Thank you so much. I do find you very interesting.
What is it? I'm not doing anything. Cake? Oh, come on. That's just cruel.
So I'm not sure we should recruit other members of other houses. You find stuff all over the place. This is actually pretty harrowing. There's so much stuff going on here. Really.
That said, I hear you've been tasked with hunting down bandits, right? Meanwhile, my class is stuck with a downright peaceful mission. Sounds like you'll be fighting alongside the knights, too. Don't let the monastery down, Teach.
We have only just arrived at the academy, and we're already being sent out to take care of bandits. It is a noble mission, but one that will likely require battle. In practice, there is little difference between a battle and a war. Even with the support of the Knights of Seros, we must still brace ourselves for the challenge. Do you have any other questions about life at the monastery? Just as students receive guidance from professors, professors may also guide. If you're interested, you should seek out Professor Hanneman. A student's house is determined by their place of origin. That said, if a student so desires and their current professor consents, if you get to know the students better through the activities at the monastery.
It is better if you spend too much time around. It is better if you spend too much time around a man of Dusker.
Not really racist. I mean, I'm not sure the dude is racist, but other people are racist. So this is the training grounds. I think you can do combat training here. That's where most of my students are, really.
Your next assignment is to drive out bandits? Tell me something, Professor. When it comes to a one-on-one battle, which is better, strength or skill? You might be right, but when it's all said and done, I still think muscle comes out on top. Good to see you, I was just on...
Hey there, Professor. You here to check in on my training? Oh, that reminds me. I found this. Not really sure what it is, but it worked. Hey there, Professor. Oh, that. Not really.
Yeah, that's probably Dorothea's undershirt.
Felix Sylvain and I have known each other since we were children. His Highness as well. Though I should warn you that both Felix and Sylvain are a bit challenging at times. The moment I take my eyes off them, they're off causing all kinds of trouble. It's always been that way.
For years, the Boar Prince and I were inseparable. I know him better than almost anyone else. So let me give you some advice. Beneath all that princely polish, he's an animal, nothing more. He's strong and skilled, sure, but don't place your trust in him as a human being. Take care he doesn't chew you up and spit you out.
Okay, Felix. Don't think there's anything here to do yet. So yeah, each free time we will have to run around. But you can also just easily check, you know. Oh yeah, let's check in on Edelgard.
You're quite powerful to have beaten us in the mock battle. Such a shame you aren't leading our class.
Just wait a second. Fucking mosquito bites. And one bit me right in the fucking ankle. And it is itchy as hell. It's so fucking dumb. Here we go.
I've heard your class is hunting. That mission is very different from the one we were given.
Oh, good for you, Hubert. So yeah, most students don't have anything good to say. Some of them have dialogue that lets you increase their rank.
It's thanks to my adoptive father, Lenato, that a commoner like me is here at the academy. He is the very model of chivalry. Someday, I'm going to be just like him.
You will, Ash. You will. We will train you up. There's no one at the Officers Academy. So yeah, getting around is pretty hard. There's a ton of people in here. We will often have to take this different routes.
Sure does remind me of somebody. Oh, do you need me for something? Sorry, but I'm really busy right now.
This fucking mosquito bite is itches like hell. You know when you get like a, you know, a bite in the ankle and it's like, holy fuck, it itches like motherfucker.
Hey there.
You don't seem very busy. Don't get your hopes up. This over there is a church, right? That just opens up later. I think.
Thinking, the Knights of Saros are also known as the Shining Knights. We are the sword and there are many orders of knights in the world, but we are the only one that has the honor of bearing the name Saros. As a member of the church, you should probably study up on the history of Saros and the knight.
What about...
Hi, Sylvain. Always surrounded by women. Good.
Did anyone tell Lady Rhea that people's... I lost my own brother to bandits. Is something someone has said at some point, I'm sure. Okay. Not my finest attempt at humor.
You, Sylvain.
I was thinking.
Hi, Hilda.
I'm bored. Maybe I should go into town. But that would be such a hassle. Oh, hi, Professor. I'm rather busy right now, so do make it quick.
You don't look busy to me.
You can tell? I suppose being a professor has taught you how to ferret out time wasters.
I like Hilda quite a lot, by the way. I think I recruited her once.
You know, Professor, there are some things I'll just never understand. Like the other night, I went on a date with a dashing, handsome, strong young knight. Oh, I'm a bit weak just remembering him. Anyway.
Weird. Oh.
Do you know what that no-good jerk said when we got back to my room? He said, "What a mess. I'm afraid to go in there." Can you believe it?
Yeah.
You know who cares about keeping everything neat and tidy? Not me, that's who.
I haven't found a really good way to get around to my desk.
Knight he is.
But yeah, I'm definitely trying to get a little bit more comfortable here. Maybe. Yeah. The more comfortable I am, the better the stream is going to be. We just really want to hang out and play some games. So I think that's a great thing. And I think that's how streams should be, you know.
Do you know about the Cardinals? They are the ones who run the church. Their identities are a closely guarded secret.
Huh. Interesting. Learning so much lore. Hi, Petra.
Bridget has much more warmth than Fodlan. Even spring here has coolness. And you, Professor? Which do you find is worst? Too hot or too cold weather?
The heat.
But you are wearing many things, Professor. If you are not liking the heat, you should be wearing lighter clothes.
I don't like the heat as much. I like colder weather.
Way too many vegetables in today's meal. The ratio of vegetables to sweets was completely skewed.
Oh, hi, Professor. Were you just eavesdropping on me?
Well, everyone knows a plate full of sweets is far preferred to a plate full of vegetables, regardless of age.
Obviously, regardless of age. That is. I think this arm needs adjusting a little bit. So who the fuck is up here? Who is it? Hey, Annette.
I've got to find out everyone's likes and dislikes so I know what to cook. Who knows when it'll be my turn at kitchen duty? How about you, Professor? Do you like sweet or spicy food?
Spicy.
Spicy? Ooh, your tastes are so mature. I'll definitely remember that.
Sorry, I just can't say that I like sweet food as
Would
much.
you kindly do something for me?
Yeah. There's something on here. So yeah, running around awards you professor points, by the way. Well, so we should definitely take those. This is probably upstairs. Can we still not go upstairs, huh? To the nobles? Okay. Then let's get over here. There's a ton of stuff going on in this game. Like, holy hell, that's a lot. This is the marketplace. There you can buy certain items, I think, and certain stuff. And one of those things is the battalions that we were talking about.
So, greetings, Professor. Nothing to report.
Nothing to report.
Are you settled in here at the monastery yet? Make sure to have a good look around. There's much to see. Like fish. You do know about the pond behind the dining hall.
Yeah, I don't want to fish right now. Really? Isn't there something around here as well?
I need your help.
Huh. I don't know. Here you go. Cool. Yeah, there's... Why not? I can't go to the stables yet, okay. The monastery expands as you progress. So in here... Oh, I've not been to the entrance hall yet, huh? That's interesting.
You look bored. Care to duel? What? I just wanted to spar. What?
Yeah. Bring it on, motherfucker.
We will accompany you on your assignment. If any of you run into trouble, we'll step in and help.
We don't need that.
Oh, Professor, how are you today? I'm just heading out for a mission. I'll be seeing you.
Good luck.
I don't need luck. This will be a piece of cake.
Huh.
What?
Yeah, that's where Hilda was, right?
A moment, please.
Let's get acquainted more and more with this area. Down here, you can... I think this is the same thing that we had up top at the armory. Same with the items. But this one's different, I think. Is it? I think we can also fast travel. Let's see if we missed anything. Well, let's just fast travel to the library. Let's use fast travel a little bit more so we might, you know, get by a little bit faster. Illustrated cookbook.
Swimming through a sea of countless books, tracking down that single, it's absolute bliss. How do the poor fools who spend their days sharpening swords and polishing armor find any joy in life?
I don't want to recruit you.
That's so.
You are a bad example to all other students. That's why I don't want to recruit you. Hi, Ignis.
I'm so glad to be a student here. If only reading books from all the regions of Fodlan, I feel almost like I'm visiting those places myself. I'd like to. I don't have many chances to travel.
Here we go. That's the library, and on our way back, we should be able to drop by the captain's quarters. Hello.
Guiding the students in the mock battle. Taking command like that? Simply splendid. And bearing the unknown crest's power? Yes, I'm talking about you. Your talents are incredible, and Lady Rhea's insight as to your potential is doubly so. Excellent work, and your... You do seem to have a mark of the exceptional about you. I only...
Huh. Let them unravel our secrets. I don't care anymore.
Thanks for your help.
Tactics primer. Huh. Yeah, the only thing we need to do now is report back to the head chef.
The Red Canyon is a place of great significance to the Church of Saros. Even members of the church are forbidden from entering without permission. To go trampling around in there, causing trouble. Those bandits truly are morally reprehensible.
The Red Canyon, you say? Huh? There's significant reason why we're going there.
Well, thank you for paying me a visit. Is there anything troubling you? Or is there perhaps something I can help you with? You seem to be getting along well with the students. I would advise you to be confident in your abilities. The rest will fall into place in time. I can often be found here, so if there is ever anything you need, please do not hesitate to pay me a visit.
There's no one else here, right? You should also visit the cathedral.
Professor.
Fuck you. When we can. I think it's... No, it's not through here. Wait a second. I lost again.
Hey there.
Let's see.
Am I stupid? Oh, you can go through here. Okay. That's Ferdinand.
You know of the Eyre family. We have long held the position of Prime Minister in the Empire. The Empire's power lies with 6 noble families, my family foremost among them. The full explanation may be time-consuming. I can give you a moment to get ready, if you would like to take notes. Alright, I will list the 6 great noble families. There's Caspar's father, Count Burgles, the Minister of Military Affairs. Then there's Linhardt's father, Count Hevering, the Minister of Domestic Affairs. Bernadetta's father, Count Varley, is the Minister of Religious Affairs. Hubert's father, Marquis Vestra, is the Minister of the Imperial Household. Finally, we have Duke Gert, the Minister of Foreign Affairs, and my own father, Duke Ire. One day, I will take his place as the Prime Minister of the Empire. I am more talented than anyone in my class, even Edelgard. I will lead the Empire to a bright, enlightened future. There is nothing I...
Yeah, okay. Prime Minister. Isn't there Pegasus Knights flying around? Or am I just... Have I just imagined that? I think Pegasus Knights fly around here frequently. So yeah, we haven't been to the cathedral yet. Go there. There's also some students. Sometimes in the cathedral.
I hear the Officers' Academy of the Monastery, the eastern region of Fodlan, was being invaded by Almyra. And so the Archbishop of the time took measures to prevent the border from being taken. In order to ensure Fodlan would be safe from potential threats, she deemed it necessary to raise a generation of excellence. That is how the establishment was founded, though its purpose has changed over the years.
We're learning a fuck ton about the history. That's what I don't like about this game as much, is that you learn a fuck ton about the history. But it's also front-loaded.
Hello there.
And so weird. Let's see, what can we do in here? There's all sorts of stuff we can do, right?
I have a favor to ask.
Right, you can.
The cathedral is nice and quiet. It's so relaxing. Oh, Professor, did you come to pray to the goddess? Me too. Shall we pray together? The cathedral.
There's something else. It is the duty of every Fodlan noble to demonstrate piety towards Seros. Have you also come to offer your prayers to the goddess, Professor? You
Sure.
don't sound terribly sure. Perhaps you are not of noble birth? After all, devotion is not as essential for a commoner.
I don't like you.
Inside the cathedral, there is a chapel dedicated to the four saints. Do you know of them? Saint Indek, Saint Macule, Saint Keyhole, and...
Saint Sethlin! Who is your favorite, Professor?
Now that you are a member of the church, be sure to familiarize yourself with... I have something to ask you.
Really? Saint Sethlin. I don't know. I'm not sure I should.
Inside the cathedral, Saint Indek. Now that you are...
There's something else.
Not sure we should trust the organized religion of this world. I don't know. That sounds incredibly irresponsible to do so. So yeah, as we go on, we unlock more stuff here. Also my memories come flooding back one by one. I still don't remember any details about what I already played, especially in the Black Eagles, but yeah, all of this is pretty familiar. At least some of it is extremely familiar to me, so... There's something here. Acquire sign-up sheet.
Oh, Prick Truth is my,
Professor.
Right.
First off, let's... Yes.
Right. I've got to find out everyone's...
Why, learn more about the Western Church. I think they have everything marked here, right? So... So these quests you should be able to do pretty easily since they are all marked, really.
Bridget, Elmira, Dusker, even people from far-off lands gather here. Word of advice, Professor. There are those who don't think kindly of such people.
Huh.
What the?
So yeah, I'm going to use fast travel. I think on my first playthrough I made the mistake of traveling everywhere by foot, and I'm like, yeah, no.
My savior, thank you.
Okay. Now let's finish off.
You have my thanks.
All of the quests. I think the boards... There should be a board around here somewhere, right? I think it was to the right.
Here's an idea.
Over here. And let's see if we still have quests left on the bulletin board. Yeah, no quests. These side quests are pretty important, obviously. But so far we can't really do anything now. We could make choir practice with some of those. But we only have a net from our dorm. Probably Dimitri and Annette. Sure, why not? Let's spend choir practice.
It is not guaranteed to be good, even if everyone sings earnestly. It is not easy after all.
Singing is so much fun. Everyone should enjoy themselves while they're doing it.
So yeah, you gain different kinds of experience doing that.
The cathedral is...
Don't think I can further my own things anymore, right? So we probably should just try to get everyone happy as much as we can. Someone who isn't happy yet. Dimitri and Ingrid, Felix. Huh. I think they're all pretty happy. I'm going to explain about the happiness meter later on. A little bit. Also want to look over here again. Is the battalion stall now available? No, it's not. Okay. I don't know what to do with the rest of my time, honestly. Let's just go to the dining hall and just bond some people. I don't know. Let's bond Ashton do maybe? No. Yeah, why not?
I like this.
This looks delicious. Let's eat.
So yeah. That meter, the happiness meter, is more of a motivation meter. It determines how good your students will do in the next class, during the class. That means better stats for them. Well. We go. That's today's free time.
If you don't yet know the proper procedure for lectures, I will tell you all that I know. Assuming that's agreeable to you, of course.
Yeah, you can instruct the students to gain new skills. Okay. Skill goals.
We would be most appreciative if you would. After all,
yeah.
I believe you can ensure better results by instructing individuals based on their interest. Of course, that doesn't mean it's pointless to teach something. You never know if a student will develop an interest in something by.
3-star mark next to skill indicates that we will unlock a budding talent. Yes.
Everyone's study goals will likely change based on the experience they receive. When that happens, it would be greatly beneficial if you could. No matter how passionate you are about tutoring someone, it's difficult to get good to increase a student's motivation. It's probably best if it's not too much trouble. I would be grateful if you would try to. Students are encouraged to engage in various activities in and around the monastery. By working together, students can strengthen them.
There's a lot.
Certification exams are held every month at the Officers Academy. To become a new class, one must first overcome the... Needless to say, if one lacks the required abilities, passing will prove... I hope that you will plan ahead for the certification.
Yeah. I'm going to tell you everything there is to know as we go on. So, first off, group tasks. You can assign always 2 people to a certain group task each week. For example, yeah, it's not easy. Stable duty. Probably good for Dimitri and... Let's do Skywatch and especially Ingrid and... I don't know. Who else? Maybe Ash? Expected results 2 stars good with everyone. Maybe Felix. So yeah, then let's set our study goals. For Dimitri, Lance and Authority. Seems great. You can set custom study goals for each character. So for Ingrid, for example, we will set a custom goal of Lance and flying. Because we want to make her into Pegasus Knight for now. I'd rather have her have access. Really? Flying. Let's do axe and flying for now. I want to have her axe and flying for now on Ingrid. On Annette, we have a focus of reason, magic, and authority, which should be okay. She has faith and magic, reason and faith. I guess so. I guess we'll keep that. Lance and axe. You will use lance and riding, Sylvain. Yeah, Lance and Riding. Ash, I don't know. Wait, what do you excel in again, Ash? You are a good lance bearer. You will do lance and bow. Here we go. I'm setting custom study goals because you can and you should. Felix is just going to focus on swords. And Didu can be like that. And for now, I think Dimitri on authority is good. But we should get Dimitri towards riding as well at one point. But Lance and authority is good so far. Annette can be a born leader. But yeah, we need a little bit of authority in our squad. The biggest change is Ingrid to Axe and flying. And then we have Sylvain to lance and riding. Ash to lance and bow. We do have quite a balance here. The only thing we're kind of missing is a sword bearer, but we also have Felix, who is a single sword. And instruct. So yeah, we can instruct now people in certain tasks. Where we want to spend our most time is up to us. We could go for Ingrid right now. And we could basically say, okay, you are flying. Or maybe even Axe. I think.
I appreciate your guidance.
So yeah, that's Ingrid's motivation gone now. So you spend motivation in order to instruct someone. Here we go.
That's a really...
So it's good to develop talents early. He has no 1-star. He has a bigger interest in the talent now. So yeah, we have 1 point of guidance left. Who has the biggest change to do? Felix, Sylvain, maybe? Let's put Sylvain on riding. Although he already has a pretty good grasp of riding. But also, Professor Expertise means that you are pretty good yourself at that area. So you can be a better instructor on that, basically. And yeah.
Wow, I seem to be...
Here we go. I think that's all of them done. So those were the instructions. You can spend certain activity points on the instructions and stuff. And then we begin lecture.
I must ask you.
No matter what weapon, it can be wielded properly without ample strength and stamina, regardless of the skills one may possess. I've been using various training techniques, but lately I feel like they're all lacking. It might be necessary to increase the training intensity. The feeling can be a sign of the progress. Try focusing on one skill at a time, at least for a while.
Ah, I see.
So yeah, that increased motivation. And it gives us a fuck ton of professor points as well. So yeah, on Saturday. Here we go.
I hope nothing goes wrong. Done.
And after a week, we basically, you know, get skill points for everyone based on the goals we set. We set them, like, for example, Ingrid got some. Ash is the only one that leveled up Lance to an E+, based on our guidance. So that's how we develop our units in this game. It's actually a really cool concept, and I think on hard mode it goes a little stronger. Yeah, of course. Going to buy flowers. Yeah. On this day we only have battle, huh? That's where we need to do a battle? Seriously? Oh, okay. So yeah, you can do auxiliary battles that may cost you activity points as well. I think later on you can choose. But so far.
I am grateful.
Oh god. Been streaming almost for 4 hours. Holy fuck.
Professor? I assume so, but if not, I'm happy to explain.
Signing battalions.
Not all battalions are comprised of soldiers wielding weapons. Once you've ascertained the characteristics of each battalion, if you deploy a battalion, you will be able to utilize. If your gambit attack is successful, it can cause unrest among your enemies.
Okay.
If you team up with a nearby ally, the ensuing results may be quite remarkable.
Gambit is used on an enemy with an attack range. So we take everyone with us, which is good. Let's store this one. Let's also store this one. I don't think Dimitri needs 2 vulneraries. So let's assign battalions. We can only assign a few battalions. It depends on your skill, basically. So yeah, we have one assigned to Bylev, which is Gerald's mercenaries. It's a little bit confusing. There's a lot of stats here, but we will do that. Let's unequip this from Didu and equip this one to Annette, because she is the one with leadership skills. What kind of battalions you can equip? is based on the leadership skill of your character. That's why the leadership skill is pretty important. But yeah, combat arts. We don't really have anything to do here. Okay. Let's save it for now. Fight. Violet or Dimitri falls in battle. Here we go. We have a full battalion. And yeah. This is just, you know, a training battle here. But it's still pretty important. So over here, these are all lance wielders, which is quite disadvantageous for us. Sylvain goes over here.
What should I do?
Ready.
Ingrid over there as well.
Here goes.
Annette in second row.
Stay focused.
Violet over here. Felix over here and Dimitri over there.
I'll give it my all.
Ash over there and Mercy in the back. Here we go. Good, Sylvain. Good. They found their way into the forest, which is disadvantageous for us, sadly. But if we fight both in the forest, we should be able to trade blows. Gambit. Let's do that. Let's try this one. So yeah, basically, that makes it so these two can't attack, can't move next turn. I think battalions do have different things that they can do. Let's go, Dudu. Good. Good to do. Yeah. Let's attack this guy with wind.
Thank goodness.
I've always liked magic users. What does this guy have? He's an iron lance. Also just iron lances, right? Can you take him out, Mercy? Can't. Sad. That's a little bit sad. That's okay. So let's take care of this flank then. That's an easy win for Felix. I think Felix should take the guy on the back. He will take quite a beating from it, but it's worth it. Oh, he dodged. That's good.
Next time, bring your friends.
Okay, let's check this out. Let's attack this guy with Dimitri. That's great. We don't want to use too many combat arts though. Because it throws together our weapon durability. It's
Doing my part.
our weapons are much weaker with it. Yeah, and Sylvain can take the rest, right?
What's next?
There we go. That's those guys taken care of.
As expected.
And another level for Byleth.
Such power dwells within.
Byleth gets the worst levels in fucking existence. Holy shit. Come on, Mercy. And now we can take him down with an axe. Come on. He could have hit. That could have hit. Come on.
It all makes sense now.
So yeah. Let's let Dedu handle this. He also needs a level.
I suppose I've improved.
Dedu gets the fucking craziest level. Holy fuck, that's a good one. Yeah, let's send Sylvain in at the front lines. And you over there and X right next to you. They are going to try to flank us from the forest, huh? Come on, Ingrid. You can handle this.
I aim for greatness.
So yeah, I immediately made the decision to make Ingrid into a axe bearer. Obviously. Let's keep the Dedu over there. Really. Yeah, that's just one, but it's experience for Mercy. Yeah, let him attack Dimitri. That's okay. He is a vulnerary for now. Oh, the boss is moving right now. Okay. I didn't think any of them would move this turn. You won't be able to take down Dimitri. And Dedu is dishing out like huge hits. All of these units that Dedu just hit can be killed in one blow next turn. Yeah.
Who's next? Have I improved some?
Speed. I would love a little bit more strength from you, Ingrid. But that's okay. We're in quite a pickle over here. If we can land this gambit, we might be able to get out of this pickle. Here we go. Because this affects all three of them. That was a good gambit. So let's attack this guy with Sylvain. I think my cat doesn't like that I'm streaming still. But...
Whoops. Oh well.
Oh, fuck. What are these levels? Yeah. Let's let Annette get a little bit of more levels.
Can't afford to lose.
A strong mage is pretty important in most battles. Magic dexterity and charisma feels pretty good as a level. Obviously, they can handle this guy. Here we go.
Sufficient.
That is level 3 for Dedu. Strength, dexterity, and defense is pretty good. Pretty good so far. Now Mercy can definitely go and heal Dedu.
Thank you.
Here we go. Now only for this guy over here. The biggest problem is how do we hit him? Here we go.
Another win.
Felix is really, really strong. But sometimes can be a little bit of a glass cannon, so we need to be extra careful. A little bit of extra speed on Ingrid would go a long way. Let's set up this one for Ingrid. Mercy could require a little bit of leveling, but this time we want to level Ingrid a little bit. Because I like her. Yeah. There is a net. Take out the guy in the back. With a crit as well. Ooh, that's a good level. Magic and speed. Can Sylvain set this guy up? He can. So we can get Ash some more love. We want to train our units as we can.
That's how it goes.
As much as we can. We get from this gold. MVT is a net, huh? Renown increase. Obviously. Some of those battles don't require activity points. What the fuck? Okay. This week's instruction, we will instruct automatically. Group tasks, I think this time we will put Dimitri and Sylvain on stable duty. And the goals should be the same. Let's try to instruct. We didn't have time to get this done, so we will, I will instruct Annette in reason magic a little bit.
I learned a lot. Thanks for your time. Yes.
Perfect. Here we go. That's motivation back.
Yes.
Okay. Then let's teach Dimitri in, I don't know, horses.
This will be useful. That was help. That was help.
Okay, and the last one is Dedu. I think, yeah, in Axis. Probably not best spent time, but okay. Let's begin the lecture this week. What's in this? Yes, let's participate in the hymn recital.
Am I doing all right? I hope I'm not too off.
Not sure I should sing with everyone. I'm not great at harmonizing.
Oh. So, this is where our stats grow again.
So, Your Highness, you're gonna keep the scolding to a minimum, yeah?
Why are you assuming you will be scolded? All you need to do is take things seriously.
Professor, it's finally over.
You are quick to tire out, Sylvain. You should consider building your stamina.
Yes. That's another skill level up here. Oh, holy.
Improved. Well, that worked out.
This isn't so hard. It's all coming together.
Cutting Gale. So yeah, a lot of them leveled up here. Dimitri is still at D+. Holy fuck. Ingrid is still at E+, but that's great. Annette is at C magic with reason magic. Mercedes has made it to D, so she can use reason magic as well right now. Not really proficient with bows. I don't know why they gave her one. Ash could grow to be better with everything. Okay, here we go. So, another free day. We are going to look at it auto-saved right now. So I think that's why we'll stop the stream for today. It's been 4 hours and 10 minutes. I think that's a good place to stop for today. Thank you all for watching the stream. It has been really, really great experience. So far, I think we made some progress. The game's still holding our hands a little bit, but that's okay. I mean, we kind of need it right now. And yeah, I'm totally fine with how this turned out. It's a little bit slow, but which Fire Emblem isn't slow? I think the fastest one is, I don't know, Fire Emblem 7 or something. They're all a little bit slow in the beginning because they want to tutorialize it to you and they want you to get everything, but we will get there. Thank you all for watching. If you want to see more content from me, especially Fire Emblem, any Fire Emblem game, I'm going to be streaming after Free House is done. I'm going to be streaming other Fire Emblem games as well, obviously. And if you want to see more content from me, Fire Emblem, Monster Hunter, Dark Souls, I have a huge selection of games that I want to play in the future. So stay tuned for that. And leave a like and subscribe if you really, really want to engage with me and want to see more of my content. And thank you all for watching. Until next time, goodbye.